Hello and welcome to the minor semi-finals. We will be underway within the next 15 minutes and we will have Huey McCormack back in the commentator's chair. Thank you for joining us today and let's bring in and see some good football. Today's presentation will be brought to you by Eagle Eye Vision. For all your live streaming needs, call in, talk to Eagle Eye Vision. Thank you.
before me. Now, get Ben. Darling. Let's go forward, Darling. Don't fucking worry about that. Come over to the right. More. 84, 62, 71. Jump. He's one alone. Get there, boys. Better boys. Three in the pot. Three in the pot in 7 minutes. How is he?
Good morning, good sir. Oh, how you going? Unreal.
$49 today.
You made a fucking silly. Get on the fucking thing. Yeah, you're right. You must be.
Where are you?
190.
Well, that was a dangerous place to catch them.
He wants to play.
Oh.
Welcome back to this fixture here at the minor semis with the Blues taking the field. In fact, don't have a team sheet, so I don't know anyone's names. But I'll provide you a bit of running commentary on this lovely Sunday morning here at Alcatraz Oval for the minor semis. Blues are on the field and we're just waiting for the Barbarians third grade. There's also no scoreboard, so it's going to be interesting. Interesting day for rugby, that's for sure. As the Barbarians now take the field. And as play is about to get underway here at Alcatraz Oval, the ball is launched down to the Barbarians players, who lets it bounce a couple of times, the 15, and launches it back towards the opposition number 15, who skirts his way through the defensive line connivingly. There's a nice long place there at the base of the ruck. And it goes to the prop, who runs into the hooker, the number 3 there. Gets driven back by the mountain of Barbarians defence. As Bubba's look to have gotten the pilfer here now, as Petey, I believe, a prop there, takes a run down the blind side, making some nice couple of metres. And it goes to Reese there with the white headgear, I believe, who trucks it up and hands the ruck there against the Barbarians, and the Blues will have a penalty. As the ball's been kicked out by the Blues, just inside the 40-metre line. As the Blues hooker goes for the line out. It's thrown up and contested nicely there as the number 9's taken by a couple of the Barbarians forwards. But the Blues forwards there to support him there and stop the counter ruck. There's another Blues attacker, number 8 there, trucks it up, goes out through the back line now, 13 shows and goes, looking for the offload but takes it to ground. And it's coming down to the 14 for the Blues, who's trucking it up over the Barbarians 22 into their red zone. going there now to the number 18 who runs into some stiff contact. And the referee's got the Blues number 18 for not releasing the ball on the ground. It's a great counter ruck there from the Barbarians. As the Barbarians number 3 goes to the line out. He's thrown to the back pod, but unfortunately not straight from the Barbarians number 2. Opted for the line out here as the other number 3 throws in nicely. It spills over the hands of the first pod, and Barbarians got the ball taken nicely by the number 7 for the Barbarians, with his opposition number 7 looking for a pilfer. The Barbarians have got the advantage here now. Number 10 launches it down the ground to the number 15, who steps off his right foot and heads towards the far sideline, but gets wrapped up nicely there by a couple of the oncoming Barbarians defenders. And unfortunately the number 18 dropped his lollies there. Will be a Barbarian scrum just out from the Blues 22 metre line. Ball comes out the back of the scrum here. Barbarians 13's got it now. Gives a face ball to number 14 who juggles it, who pops it to the 15 who steps off his outside foot, running back into the contact of the Blues players. As he goes now to the number 6 who trucks it up into the 18 and the 9 for the Blues. It's given now to one of the big props there from the Barbarians, who quickly releases the ball and has got a lot of support around him. So a bit of a bounce pass there to the number 12 for the Barbarians, who spins off a couple of tackles but runs into the prop for the Blues. Barbarians slow the play down as it's given now to the number 10, who gives it to the number 6 for the Barbarians. Trucks it up. An attempted counter ruck there, but the halfback for the Barbarians just getting the ball out in time. Oh, and it's been stolen here by one of the Blues players, but he's wrapped up quickly by the number 17. No, the number 7, sorry. As the ball goes blindside now, the Blues got a couple of players on the outside. We've got the number 15 there, who makes a break, and he's beaten both the defenders with pure pace. Number 11 trying for the ankle tap, but the Blues 15, I believe his name's Robb, gets the try. Well done. Great bit of quick footy there from the Blues, catching the Barbarians, off guard on the short side. And the Blues going in for the first try of the game. A successful conversion there from the Blues player in the headgear, bringing the score to 7-0 to the Blues. And unfortunately, we don't have a team sheet and we don't have a scoreboard or a stopwatch. We'll fix that in the next half. Start a timer and let you know how long there is left in the game. But yeah, a bit of a bugger. As the number 12 gets back underway, who launches it down to the number 7 on the far side, who has given it to one of the Blues players, who gets a nice offload to the number 18, I believe. And the ref's got his penalty advantage to the Blues there, I believe, for a high tackle. Comes out now to the number 5, I believe, from the Blues. Yeah, a couple of Blues players trucking it up now. The Blues have got numbers here on this close side. They've got 3. They give it to Robb, the 15, the try scorer, who tries to flick it out the back, but unfortunately bobbles it forward. Oh, and the Barbarians have played the advantage as the 15 skirts through the defensive line, but he's met with a solid tackle there from one of the Blues boys. And a quick chip and chase from one of the Blues. Number 22 is back there and regathers it. He's thrown to the ground, and the Barbarians got the ball back now after a quick spill out of the back of the ruck. And number 2 making a great run down the centre field. There's a nice tackle there from the number 2 on the Barbarians, big fella. And the ref's given a penalty here for not entering the ruck correctly against the Blues for the Barbarians. The Barbarians have opted to go for the points here, about 22 metres out from the goal line. 13 now. Oh, and the wind's blown the ball off, it looks, as he relines up. The Barbarians 13 with a bit of a swirling wind going around has put it through the uprights. That brings the score to 7-3 to the Blues. As plays got back underway and the Barbarians let it bounce there and truck it up over that 22 metre line. It's given there to the Barbarians player in the white headgear. As it's picked up there by one of the Blues players who is taking it up to the Barbarians red zone. As the 9 flings it out there to the 18, who then takes it to ground, but then the Blues players truck it up over the 22 metre line now. A couple of numbers on this close side as the 13 gets wrapped up nicely there by a shooting Barbarians defender, but the 15 Robb gets flung to the ground and unfortunately bobbles it on in the process. Have a scrum just 10 metres out from the Barbarians line here with the Barbarians feed. There's the Barbarians number 9 here. Looks to feed the ball in. Oh, ref's calling up for early engagement. The scrum's been reset here. Yeah, Barbarians 9 feeding the ball in. And it's the ball's launched into the number 11 who lets it bounce off his knees and unfortunately fumbles it forward. The ref playing advantage there. It's one of the Barbarians players there taking it into contact. It's given our first receiver for the Barbarians, number 10 I believe, who trucks it up into contact. Taken nicely there by a couple of the Blues defenders. Number 9 at the base of the ruck gives it to one of the big fellas who sort of doesn't know what was going on, but he's told to just run in a straight line towards the other players. And we got another penalty for hands in the ruck against the Barbarians. Yeah, number 10 wanting the penalty and taking it with him, but some great hand-eye coordination going on here from both teams. The score is 7-3 to the Blues. As the number 2's got it off the quick tap now. He trucks it into the number 13. Number 9 gives it now to the 8, who puts it up close to the red zone for the Barbarians. As they're going on the far side. The number 1 and the number 7 there for the Blues trucking it up, and the boys from the Blues have gone to the blind side again. It's a couple of quick offloads, but the ball looks like it's been knocked on, is the call from the referee. Nearly looking for a try there, the Blues. They're second for the day. Unfortunately just bobbling it forward. We're roughly 16 minutes into the game, according to our calculations here at the commentary box. As the ball's fed in and given to the number 10, who launches it with a huge Matt Burton-like kick, taken nicely there by the 14, I believe, who's gone from one edge of the field to the other. He's given it to the number 12 and he's got the number 11, but he steps inside and beats a couple of the Barbarians defenders with an unreal step off his outside foot, beating the number 10 and getting a meat pie. Unreal bit of footwork and agility there from the number 11 for the Blues. That'll bring the score to 12-3 to the Blues. Kick to come from the number 10. Number 10 successfully converting that try there, bringing the score to 14-3. As the number 10 launches it to the sideline there and taken nicely with the safe hands of one of the Blues props. And swarmed by a couple of Barbarians players. And nice run off the 9 there from one of the Blues players who takes it up back through the ruck. As it goes out to the number 12 here for the Blues, he's got a one-man overlap, but he takes them both and given to the 15 Shoaib, I believe, who's beaten a couple. He's got one to beat, and he steps over him, steps around him, and unreal bit of footwork again from the Blues here, starting to run away with it now. But that'll bring the score to 19-3. As the Blues there have kicked the ball in between the uprights. The number 10, I believe, kicked that? Yes, the number 10 indeed. I'll bring the score to 21-3. It's stabbed down the ground there by one of the Barbarians players. Who's given to the Blues player in the headgear, who trucks it up, breaking one tackle with the that was the 9 there, and then the 9 for the Blues spins it out to the 12 or 13 there, and the Barbarians got a penalty because a rule about the rolling movement, I believe. You cannot sort of make a rolling movement like that too many times, and the Barbarians got another penalty there for something, not sure what it is. It goes out to the 10 who steps off his left foot, who tries to put a cheeky little grubber kick in, but unfortunately finds the hands of one of the Blues players now. And now the referee's going back to in front of the posts. Everyone's sort of a bit confused where where the mark was, but and the Barbarians have just crashed over the line there after a couple of consecutive penalties. We do now have a team sheet, in fact. So for the Blues we've got Andrew Talker, Tupu Hayenga. I apologise if I butcher your name. I'm not very good at that. Luke Bunn, Holly Blinkhorn, Daniel Luther, Henry Starr, Craig Norrie, Nick White, the captain Chris Saxby, Jimmy Dent, Luke Carlon, Bailey Cosgrove and Brennan Crossgrove, Luke Kravac, Sherwood Road Swain, making up the 15 there for the Barbarians. We've got Patello Tuipulotu, sorry. Number 2, Angus Roxburgh, Pete Anderson, Ben Robinson, Marcus Crane, Charlie Steele, Joey Jones, Matty Bush, making up the 8, as the Barbarians have just missed the conversion there, unfortunately. That'll bring the score to 8-21, I believe, as the Blues kick it back down through, sorry, I just finished reading the team list. Where was I? Number 9, Benjo. Oh, and number 10's made a break here. The number 10 for the Barbarians being Cook, the captain. Makes an unreal break, but the Barbarians are being penalised for holding onto the ball on the ground. The number 10 Cook there looking a bit injured. Down and out as the Barbarians players launch it down. I'm not 100% sure what happened there. It was, took my eye off the footy and something happened, but it's now Barbarian scrum in the Blues red zone. It's fed in there, the 9 by Clark. Who feeds it in, spun out now to the 12, and the 13 Taylor Brennan trucks it up there. And the 9 here, Clark, spinning the ball out to the number 2 Roxburgh, who's put on his back there a couple of the Blues defenders. Going one out as the Patolo trucks it up. As it's going now to the number 10 Cook, who's giving it to the number 4 there. Number 4 being Benny Robinson. As the number 3 here, Pete Anderson, trucks it up in the line and dumped on his shoulder by a couple of the Blues defenders. The 9 now, Clark, spinning the ball out to the 15, Wes Kelly. And the Barbarians have now got a penalty. Sorry, the Blues have got a penalty. The Blues have launched it up over the 50-metre line now. Thrown in there now, the Blue. It's gone to the 10, the big decoy runner there. It's gone to the back line now. The 12's got it. The 12 gives it to the 15, Sherwood Road Swain, who's making a nice break, but he's got the captain Cook all over him and throws him through the air there, Sherwood. As the number 11 passes it from the base of the ruck, Luke Carlin for the Blues. Number 9 for the Blues now got it through the hands of the 8, steps off his inside foot and trucks it into contact. Got roughly 3 minutes remaining here as the number 2 runs it up for the Blues, and the Blues player going over on the blind side there. Great bit of quick play and getting over. It's bringing the score to 26-8 to the Blues. Kick to come. Number 10, Ginny Dent, puts it through the uprights, and the ref calling the end of the first half. That'll bring the score to 28-8 to the Blues. as the referees caught the game back underway. Barbarians a bit slow here to kick off. As players resumed and underway now. And it's gone dead off the kickoff now. As the ref's called for the scrum back on the 10, everyone a bit casual walking back to the 50-metre line. No real sense of urgency in this game as of yet. Scores are 28-8 to the Blues, as that restart has gone dead, unfortunately. As Ford's packed in the number 9 there, Saxby feeds the ball in for the Blues, given to Robb there, who runs to the outside. He's made a bit of a break, but he's wrapped up there nicely by the number 12 Coleman for the Barbarians. And the refs pulled play up here for an offside infringement against the Barbarians. The Blues will have a penalty in their 40-metre inside the Barbarians 40-metre line, and a chance to get down into the red zone. Oh, but the Blues opted for the tap as it's given to the number 3 Luke Bunn, who's met with a large amount of opposition from the Barbarians defensive line. It's given now to one of the Barbarians players now, who makes a bit of a break. He's got a couple of blokes hanging off him, but he's finally managed to be wrangled to ground. The ref's got a penalty advantage for a high tackle there. The number 10 steps off his outside foot. Matty Cook. No. Jimmy Dent, sorry. The Barbarians number 10, who crashes over for a try. Unreal. So we'll bring the score to 33-8. As the referee has a chat to the Barbarians players, as we're waiting for the number 10 Jimmy Dent to convert his own try. As the number 10 Jimmy Dent converts his own try. The score is now 35-8. With about 5 or so minutes in this second half, roughly. We do not have a scoreboard. It's a bit unfortunate, but we'll survive. We'll try and keep you informed as much as we can throughout the day. As the Barbarians get it back underway, and it's a kick return here from one of the Blues players, who puts a lovely kick just short of his own 50-metre line. Kicking it from about, probably about 20 metres from his goal line into his, just short of his 50-metre line. As the number 2, Roxborough, throws it in and it's spilled loose. A bit of niggle between the two hookers. A couple of hookers having a bit of a challenge. The number 10's giving it to the 18 now for the Blues. He gives it the 13. Yeah, the number 12, Bailey Cosgrove, the number 12 for the Blues. And referee has shown the number 14 for the Barbarians, Dexter, a yellow card. A yellow card there for Dexter. As the Blues failing to kick the ball out, and the Barbarians returning it up into the Blues 50-metre zone. As the number 2, Tupu for the Blues, throws it in. As it comes now to the Blues backline with a big cutout ball, unfortunately just skimming through the hands of the number 14, Luke. As Shard Road Swade puts a chip and chase, he's got no one home. He's got a couple to beat. Does he get the bounce? Unfortunately doesn't get the bounce, but it's cleaned up nicely there by the number 6 there for the Blues. And unfortunate knock on there for the Blues. So close to getting a nice breakaway try there. With number 15. Yeah, number 15 there for the Blues has been playing an unreal game, Robb. Got 24 minutes remaining here in the second half. It's fed in there by Banjo with a huge scrum there from the Blues, and the referee sort of letting that go a bit and call for a reset here. As I think the ruling it's gone past a certain degree of turning. I'm not 100% sure what that degree is, but as the ball's spilled out, but the Blues have charged it down. Number 9 now, Saxby for the Blues has got it. It's gone again to the blind side with a pick and drive. The 18 goes for another pick and drive there for the Blues, edging closer to the try line. Mountain of Blues players at the back of the ruck now. And the ball has come out the back. Number 13 gives it out the back to Sharld, the 15, who puts the burners on and scores in the corner. Nice bit of footy there. Score is 40-8 to the Blues with a kick to come. A great kick there from the number 10 for the Blues, Jimmy Dent, converting Shob's try. The score is now 42-8. Play's about to get back underway. Kick from the number 12 from the Barbarians, who gives it to one of the Blues players who bobbles it a bit and has nudged it nicely just short of his 50-metre line. Yeah. Only centimetres away from his 50-metre line now. So the number 2 for the Barbarians, Roxborough, goes to throw the ball in now, and the wind's taken that one, and it's spilled over the back, picked up there by Jimmy Dent, the number 10, who gives it to the 11. They've got the 12 out here. He's got support with him. He's got the number 14, who's fortunately doesn't get the ball, but it's given inside to the number 10, Jimmy Dent, who's given it to the 13, but the 14 with a nice pick-up and wraps up nicely there with a bit of quick defence from the Barbarians. The penalty there for the high tackle against number 14. So yeah, penalty there, and we're having a chat to the Barbarians boys as the Blues give it to the number 18 now, who is just short of the line. The ball spills out the back now, and it's picked up there by one of the Blues players and is held up over the line. Goal line drop out here. Launched down the field. Great kick over the 50-metre line as the 15 Shoab. The bit of light footwork, runs from one edge of the field to the other. He's got a couple teammates with him. He gives it inside to the number 13 there now. Brendan Cosgrove. And the referees put it up again for the hands in the ruck. The Blues have got a penalty now through the number 2, Tupu, who steams over the line after that quick tap. Blues starting to put a pretty convincing score on the scoreboard here now. We are 47-8 with about 13 minutes in to the second half, so we're not even halfway on this second half. The score's starting to blow out as the number 10 Jimmy Dent looks to convert that try right in front of the uprights. And Jimmy Dent, the 10 there, successfully converting the try. It's leaving the tee for the ball boy to collect. as the Barbarians player is back on after the yellow card offence. As the referee speaking to that player now, he's just come back on the field. As the Barbarians players get play underway. It's given there to the number 16 for the Blues, Joe. With a nice run. 18 has it now. Going through the hands to the 13. Well, unfortunately, cops a forward past. A bit of a wrestle on the ground there between the 15 and one of the other fellas. It'll be a Barbarian scrum here now. Just inside the Blues 40-metre line. There's the number 9 Banjo. The Barbarians looks to feed the ball into the scrum. Yeah, big scrum there from the Blues, but we've called it up for a over rotation. Blues been very dominant in the scrum so far. See if the Barbarians can get this ball out in time. And Blues have been done for wheeling the scrum here. Look to have had won the ball, but unfortunately just couldn't get the ball out in time. So that's a full-arm penalty now. As the Barbarians go for a quick tap. As they truck it up now, the big prop, number 1. Unfortunately loses the ball. And can knock on against the Blues though. Got another scrum here, Barbarians feed right on the 22-metre line now. Blues been done for wheeling scrum in the previous one. The ball goes in, they drive straight over the ball, and the number 7 picks it up. It's taken there by the number 11. It's given now to the number 5 there for the Blues, Luther. And a big don't argue from the number 1, Andrew Chalker. And the number 14 flirts with the sideline and unfortunately puts a foot out. Number 14 only had 2 more defenders to beat. A great bit of play there from the number 16, Joe. Unfortunately, just out. 12 minutes remaining. The score is score is 49-8 to the Blues as the 18 spins it wide to the number 4, Ben Robinson for the Barbarians, who unfortunately just catches it in an awkward position in between the ground and, well, the air. A couple of replacements now. The 2 Tupu for the Blues and the 15 Robb have come off. Number 15 having a great game, scoring a fair few tries, I think. I only got 2. Don't know whether he got 3 though. As the ball goes to the blind side, is the number 10 Jimmy Dent, who steps through a couple of people, charges it through the defensive line, but is wrangled down eventually by Coleman, 12. And spun out wide now. The referee giving a penalty to the Blues, now given to the number 5, who straightens up and goes straight for the line. Luther, the number 5 there for the Blues. Yeah, number 10 there, throwing a bit of an intercept past Jimmy Dent, looking to go wide with a big cutout, but one of the Barbarians players reads it like a book and takes it while it's in the air. Nice offload there from the number 1 there. A nice run there from the number 2 Roxburgh. As the number 12 steps off his outside foot, and a charge down there as the number 1 charges it down and smacks his smacks, who was it? Craig Norrie, the number 7, in the face. Big old falcon. Barbars with the penalty, putting it out just over their 40-metre line. The Barbarians throw the ball in. It spills down now. The number 1 gives it to the 17, who unfortunately can't find his feet or keep them either. As the number 7 now has pinched the ball, and Joe, the number 16 for the Blues, it's a great run through the defensive line. Dent's got it now, and Dent throws an absolute perler of a ball to the number 13. He's got a set of legs, but is it going to be enough? And the number 13 for the Barbarians there, Taylor Brennan, scoring that try there. Reading that pass like a book. And going for a conversion here after that great intercept try. We've got 7 minutes remaining in this game. Unfortunately, the Barbarians players just pushed it across the face. They bring the score to 13:49 with not long to go. The Blues really taking their time to get back to the line. There's the number 10 there, Jimmy Dent, launches the ball downfield. It's given now to another one of the Barbarians players who puts a bit of a wonky kick up into the air. But the number 12 for the Blues, Bailey Cosgrove, trucks it back up. It's picked up now by the 13 who bumps off one. Jimmy Dent's now got the ball, pops it up to the number 9 for the Blues, Saxby. 7's got it now, who passes it to the 18. Who gives it to Luther, the 5, who's taken behind his advantage line. And the number 22, one of the Blues players trucks it up into the Barbarians defence. Blues slowing it down. Jimmy Dent now taking it into contact with a nice offload to Joe, the 16. And the 18 cleans up the loose pill that spilled onto the ground. Oh, a nice pick up there from the number 13 for the Blues, Bailey Cosgrove, Brennan Cosgrove. But the number 12, too good, Bailey Cosgrove, scoring the try. We'll bring the score to 54-13 with about just under 3 minutes to go here at Alcatraz Oval. It's a nice New England day here. It's nice bright warm sun and a nice cooling breeze. I'll bring the score to 56-13 with just under 3 minutes to go here in the second half of this third grade minor semi-final. One of this game to play the Bumblebees, the Tenterfield Bumblebees, next weekend in the preliminary final. And of course, the winner of that game will go to the grand final and play St Albert's College, who have got through in third grade. It's kicked down now to the number 15, who puts on an absolute perler of a goosey and throws it down. Number 11 runs into the number 13, Brennan, who drops him, and Dent looks to have had the ball, but the opposing number 14 there for the Barbarians, Dexter, strips the ball. Barbarians got the pill now. The quick grubber kick picked up nicely there by the 14. Who's met with a strong tackle. And Luther, the number 5, sorry, he's got it. And the referee's got a penalty against the Blues there for holding onto the ball on the ground. Great counter up there from the Barbars. It's the Barbarians go for the line. Bubba's launching it down the field and going for the maul just about 20 metres out. But, a swarm of Blues players are driving them back as the maul's gone to ground, and Blues got another penalty. As Banjo the 9 taps it and goes. Spinning it out now to the 13, who unfortunately dropped by Dexter. But, referee going back for an offside. And we've chit-chat there from the opposing number 14s. As big prop Petolo maybe, runs it up close to the line, but unfortunately just doesn't get there. Banjo now the 9 spins it out to number 3 Pete Anderson, who trucks it up into the line. Strong defence here from the Blues. It's Petolo edges his way close to the line now. Banjo gives it out wide now to one of the Barbarians players, and they get in. A nice step off his outside foot there, the number 11, I believe, Aaron Ewan. That'll be 56 to 18 with a kick to come, with not long on the scoreboard. Not long on the stopwatch, that is, because we don't have a scoreboard. A couple of jerseys have been taken off here by the Barbarians players. Looks like it might be the end of the Barbarian season, as one of our players has just kicked a goal there. The score is 56 to 20 to the Blues. Unfortunately, that will be the end of the Barbarians season. Up next, we've got the second grade minor semi-finals with Tamworth Magpies taking on Robb College. Here we have the second grade minor semi-finals, the Tamworth Magpies versus Robb. Tamworth, we've got Sam White, Blake Hamilton, Oliver McKenzie, with the captain Jack Barker about to lead the boys onto the field. Aaron O'Keefe, James Bracken, Jacob Shaw, Michael Pearce making up the forwards, and the guys that hang out with the forwards. We've got Bailey Rock, Liam Allen, Bryson Deeves, the vice captain Benjamin Coombs, Michael Orchard, Cameron Lane, Connor Lang, Jason Burgess, Adam Wallace, Colin Fogarty, Zach John, and Ryan Hannaran, Cameron Dagger, and Jack Hannaford on the bench. For Robb, we got Aidan Doherty, Walker Harrison, Angus Smith, Mick Ryan, Alexander Burtis, Sam Cox, Adrian Burl in at 7, Seb Greenup, and making the 8. And then in the backs we got Dougal Mims, Will Green, Hugh Gilmore, Josh Payne, Josh Hooper, Jordan Gampson, and Dean Fogarty making up the backs. Maggie's being led out there by their captain, number 4, Jack Barker, as they take the field. And you got the Robb boys being led out by their captain, Mick Ryan, Mickey Bull as they call him.
Well, I think we'll say like bench, water, and first aid has to be on the other side. And ground everyone will do
Plays underway here now. The Magpies trucking it up into the Robb defence. Robb with their white jerseys and white numbers, making my life a bit harder, but anyway. And Robb with a quick turnover in the first couple of minutes. Couple of seconds, really. And the Robb boys with an early penalty for the Magpies not keeping their feet in the ruck. Robb boys looking to go for touch and put some early points on the board here. Yeah, line out spills out the back and the Magpies have it now. As it's given there to the number 10 for the Magpies. Liam Allen, who launches it outside of his 22-metre line. We've got another Robb line out. Angus Smith there throwing the ball in. It's been knocked back to the number 9 Mims. The Robb boys truck it up. It's given there to the number 8, I believe, Seb Greenup. Who given to Josh Hooper, who offloads it there. Number 9 Mims gives it now to one of the Robb fellas as the ball spills out the ruck, but Mims is all over it and passes it out. It's now given to one of the Robb boys who offloads the winger, and they score some early points, skirting down the sideline there and bag it in for a try. Yeah, Robb boys looking for tea. Doesn't look like they have one. The drop kick because there's no tea. And he just puts it across the face there. Robb boys without a tea. Scores 5-0 in the fairly early 5 minutes of this game. As Allen, the 10, launches it down to the number 8, I believe, who trucks it up there. It's given now to the number 6, who runs it up. As the half Dougal Mims gets wrapped around, but the Robb boys are there to clean it out. But the Magpies looking for the counter ruck and unfortunately just not keeping their feet, spilling over the top of the ruck. And the Robb boys getting a penalty just inside the 40-metre line. As Green, the number 10, launches it down the field. A nice kick well into the 22. As the breeze begins to pick up now, coming across the ground. The sun's still shining, but the breeze is a bit nippy. As the ball goes into the line out, Dougal Mims now to the 10. He gives a outside ball out the back to one of the Robb boys, and it's popped up, unfortunately, to the number 8 there for Robb. Unfortunately, drops it on his way to the try line. The first scrum of the game here. 12 or so metres out from the Magpies try line. Ref pulling it up for an early engagement. Alan now puts a nice torpy up, which finds the line and does go out. Number 3 Smith now throwing the ball into Tim Malone, who spills over the back, but Mims gives it to 10, who passes out. Mims now again. Yeah, Dean Fogarty, I believe, on the far side, linking up with one of the Robb boys there and being tackled out nicely by the Magpies. Thrown in and won there by Charlie Farrington. Dougal Mims now has the ball, giving it to one of the Robb boys, who is on his knees and the Magpies have been told to release the ball. As Mick Ryan trucks it up into number 10 Allen. They go blindside again through the number 8, who pops it up to one of the Robb boys, who unfortunately puts it down. So Robb scrum here. As the ref pulls it up for another early engagement. Talking to the front rowers for Tamworth, telling them to just hold back on the contact until the ball's in. Big shunt from the Magpies there, but been done for wheeling the scrum as the number 8 goes for a quick tap, and the number 8 bails over the line there for another try. That'll bring the score to 10-0 to Robb. Another early try there from Robb College. The successful conversion there from the Robb boys, bring the score to 12-0. It's a huge scrum there from the Magpies, but the number 8 from Robb picks it up and gets the pilfer, the Magpies. And the Magpies have opted to take the points. Nice kick there from the number 10, Allen. Liam Allen will bring the score to 12-3. As Robb started off with a big deep kick into the Maggies' territory. The number 8 there gets monstered by his opposition, number 8, with a big clash. And it's given to the 10 again, Liam Allen, who clears it well down the ground out of the red zone for the Magpies. Ball going up to Tim Malone in their middle pod. The ball comes now to Robb. They run it into the Magpies back line. And they've come back blind with a nice run there from one of the Robb boys as the number 8 and gives it to Mick Ryan. Mick Ryan trucking it up into some large Magpies players. And the Robb boys got a penalty now for for hands in the ruck, I believe. As the number 10 there for Robb, Will Green clearing the ball out. Not sure what happened there. bit of a breaking play there. They just found a pop-up sprinkler, I believe, on the field, and just had to cover it with a bit of dirt. So we've got a line out here for Robb, as it's thrown to the first pod there. Charlie Farrington takes the ball, spun out there now. Give him to the Robb boys, but a nice tackle there. And double knock on there. First knock on by Tamworth. We'll have a scrum inside the red zone there for Tamworth. There's Robb now got the ball going on the far side of the field now. A nice ball there to Huey Gilmore. Tamworth have now got the penalty advantage. And Alan the 10 kicks it out. Not making a lot of distance there, but Robb now have a line out quite close to the Magpies try line now, as the jumper Charlie Farrington goes in and spills over the back, and Magpies have got the ball with number 9 Dougal Mims for Robb. Tries to take it. Number 8 there for the Magpies, making a great run down the field. Number 8 being Michael Pearce. As Magpies continue down the field now, and not rolling away against the number 8 there from Robb. Magpies getting the penalty just short of their 40-metre line, looking to put a bit of pressure on Robb as the number 10 Liam Allen looks to march them downfield. Ball being stolen there by Charlie Farrington, who launches himself up. Dougal Mims gives it to the 8 now as they pass it out the back line. And Huey Gilmore, I believe, looks like he's ripped the ball, and he has. And Tamworth forced the change over there for the scrum. Ripping the ball and causing the Robb boys to knock it on. Number 9 for the Magpies now. Bailey Rock feeds the ball in, spins it out to Alan the 10, and then gives it to a barnstorming number 13, I believe, Michael Orcher. The Robb boys are strong in their defence. There's Alan the 10 at the acting half, gives it to the number 1, Sam White. Gets the offload away. And number 7 now, Shaw, taking it into contact. And the Robb boys get the penalty. Big pilfer there from the number 8 for Robb, stopping Tamworth in their tracks. Unfortunately, spilling over the hands of the one of the Magpies players. We've got a Robb line out. Just inside the Magpies 22. Ball comes down to Mims, goes to the 10, who decides to go himself. And lost forward by Robb of a Magpies scrum, a couple of metres out from their try line. Great couple of scrums here so far. Bailey Rock, 9 for Tamworth. Feeds the ball in. Big shunt there from Tamworth. Rock then to Allen. He puts a nice cheeky little chip kick in. And it sits up nicely there for one of the Magpies players who's unfortunately just taken out. Before he managed to get the ball away. Yeah, ball spilling over the back, and the number 8 from the Magpies, Pierce, gathered it. Now given to the 12, Coombs. He runs it into the Robb defensive line. Rock the 9. Gives it to Oliver McKenzie, the number 3. Given off the back. And the referee has got the Robb boys for an offside infringement. And a huge kick there from Liam Allen, number 10 for the Magpies. Seeing a bit of a change in field possession here. Just inside Robb's 22. Number 1, Sam White, looking to throw the ball in. Ball unfortunately not straight there from the number 1, Sam White. Robb boys opting for the line out here. Now the number 10 launches it down the ground for Robb.
25 minutes in. 25 minutes in.
Will Green. Number 1 White now. Line out. Stolen nicely there by Charlie Farrington. And the Robb boys have got the ball. Mims now. Now they're back to the number 10, Green. Taking the ground, Mickey Ryan now. Running a nice overs line. And the Robb boys getting the penalty for something. Tackler not rolling away maybe. Or hands in the ruck, one of the two. Right. The number 12, Josh Payne, fails to kick it out, and the Magpies return it. Rock the 9 now. The nice pick and drive there by one of the Magpies who's thrown to the ground. 13 now taking a hit up. Mitch Orcher steaming through. Robb boys for coming over the top of the ruck and stealing the ball. Can't do that. Robb boys, Tim Malone I believe, being pinned for that. at the Allen 10 now. Looking to put some pressure on Robb. The nice banana kick, getting them well inside. Robb's 22. A short on penalty here for Robb for numbers, I believe, in the line out. And the Magpies opting for a scrum. Rock the 9 feeding now into the Magpies scrum. Goes to 10. The big cutout ball out the back. The 14 is making it through. He's got 15 there with him, Connor Lang. Liam Allen, the number 10, unfortunately just not making the line, but the number 6, however, looks to have rolled over the line. And the successful try there, 12-8 with a kick to come from the number 6, I believe that was, scoring that try. With 6 minutes to go in the first half now. Number 10. Nearly been charged down there by Dean Fogarty, and the ball just pushing to the left, unfortunately. So 12-8 to Robb. With not long left. A big stabbing kick that has too much power behind it and goes dead. Bring him back for a centre field scrum for the Magpies. So the ball's come out now to Allen, who launches it down, but watch the 13s there. As Robb player runs into the oncoming Barbarians defence, Mickey Ryan. Ball goes to the far side, Charlie Farrington. Mickey Ryan again for another hit up. One after another from that big fella. And Robb have got themselves a penalty. Dougal Mims going for the quick tap. He's going for the quick tap. He's got 2 to beat. He's isolated though. But he's got a couple of Robb players coming on behind him. And the 9 Mims getting away The ball's broken free. The Magpies look to be on the counter ruck, driving Robb back. The ball's spilled out for a Robb knock on. Yeah, Magpies forcing Robb back. So the 9 Rock feeds it into the scrum. Ball's out. Big loopy pass out on the 10. He's a nice windy. Oh, and unfortunately, the Robb winger dropping the ball. Great, great bit of quick rugby there as Tim Lone gets the ball. Number 8 from Robb now, making a break through the line. He's got a couple to beat, but wrapped up nicely there by 2 of the Magpies boys. And going on for the looking for the counter ruck, and being done, not releasing the tackler. Mickey Ryan now, give him the ball. Tackled nicely there by the number 6, Dougal Mims, gives it to the 10. He's got some numbers out wide, steps off his outside foot there. And Robb have bundled over the try line there. Through the Huey Gilmore, I believe, scoring that one. Bring the score to 17-8, the kick to come. And only a couple of minutes left on the clock. As the number 10 now for Robb, Will Green, goes to line the kick up. Will Green has put it in between the uprights. Another 2 points added to the scoreboard. Liam Allen now putting a bomb up in the air, and none of the Robb boys wanted that one, so the 24 has taken it for Magpies. Number 24, who's not on the team sheet, but the number 3, Angus Smith, is on the team sheet, and he just got done for not spotting his own body weight. Allen now putting the ball a couple of metres. Putting it a couple of metres from the Robb's line. And it's gone over the top there. The Magpies caught the ball. Number 9 Rock spins out to Allen the 10. And gives it to the 12. 12 there. Coombs steam towards the line. Allen's got it with the inside ball there to the number 8. Number 8 bounces off the halfback. And looks close to the line. And they've scored. Sorry, penalty there. Penalty there to Robb College for something. And they've gone for the tap and kick out. That'll be the end of the first half for the minor semi-final. Magpies second grade against second grade Magpies, and second grade Robb. 19-8. The score is. Second half getting underway now. A nice kick landing right on the 10 metre line. And the Magpies look to have gotten the ball. And double knock on there. Robb being the first knock on. So we're going to have a scrum to the Magpies inside the Robb 40 metre line. We've got a full-on penalty for collapse the scrum, and the Maggies player has gone with a quick tap, and it was deemed offside from the Robb. And Liam Allen, the 10, going for the points. The number 10 here, Liam Allen, shaping up to kick. Allen has kicked it. Great kick there from a couple of metres out from the sideline and about 25 from the try line. Was it? The knock on there, and we've got a player out. It's Pierce the 8. Getting a bit of water and a little bit of medical attention. Bit of a sore neck it looks. Hopefully he's alright to continue. We'll have a scrum here on the 50 metre line on the far side of the field. Robb's feed. The number 9, Dougal Mims, Feeding the ball into the scrum. Big shunt from the Magpies. Ball managing to find its way to the back of the scrum. As a number 10. Bit of a crossing pass there, which I'm sure you can hear the crowd behind us, no doubt. Maggie supporters. Yeah, packing up the scrum here for the Magpies. Magpies have been very strong in their scrum so far. Charging over the Robb. Forward pack. Ball enters the scrum there, the number 9 for Tamworth. Plays it in. Strong scrum from both sides. As the number 25 has made a break, he's got Dean Fogarty and another one to beat. But Charlie Farrington with a great cover tackle coming from the back of the scrum. Making a great tackle there, the number 20-something. And unfortunately, a knock on against the Pies. Number 9 now from Robb. Feeding the ball in. Early engagement, pulling the scrum up for a reset. Big engagement there in the scrum. The Stougal Mims feed the ball in. Tamworth. Yeah, penalty there for not driving straight. Yeah. Ball flying into the crowd. Goes Tim Malone now. Dougal Mims gives it to the 10. Gives it out the back. They're spinning out the back line. Dean Fogarty fumbles it. But Dean to go backwards. Magpies looking to have gotten the ball back. The number 6 there, who gets smacked behind him. Number 5 now, charging in. Number 8 for the Magpies there, Pearce, trucking it up into the defensive line. Number 5 gives it to the number 4 there, James. No, Jack Barker, number 4. Alan 10's got it now, given to 15, Connor Lang. Runs it into contact. Number 25 now, with a bit of a loopy pass to the 13 Orchard. Magpies got a penalty. And they're going for the sticks. Score is 19-8 to Robb College. Apologies, we do not have a scoreboard. Well, I shouldn't be apologising. The ground does not have a scoreboard. Alan the 10 there missing. And the Robb boys start play again. Let's give him the number 5. And pass it to Alan the 10, who nudges it nicely. And Dean Fogarty with the ball, who smacks it not too far out, but out nonetheless, right on the 22-metre line. Nice line out there. Robb pulled it in for a maul now. And the number 8 Pearce now making a break through the line. Pulled up by the Robb defence, sorry. Number 12 now, Coombs. Charging towards the line. He's got 3 or 4 men hanging off him. And number 15, I think, storming over for the... No. Referee not giving a try to number 15. Conor Lang unfortunately not getting the try. Not sure why, but the number 10 gives it to this bloke they call Spadge. Number 5, Aaron O'Keefe. Storming it in. Pearce making a run down the blind side. Number 25 gives it to the number 8 Pearce again, taking another run. 25 again to Orchard. The 6 goes to the 12 Coombs. It pops up again for the 6. Alan now's got the ball. Gives it again to the captain, Jack. Captain Jack. And some relentless attack there from the Magpies, but the Robb boys managing to get a scrum, holding off the Magpies. Been knocking on the door for a while now. But Robb just managed to dig their heels in and not concede any points. Shot up penalty there as number 8 Pearce charges towards the line. Great tackle there from Farrington. Has it Liam Allen? Has it? The Robb boys been done for a offside. The Magpies captain there, Jack, opting for a scrum right underneath the black dot. Pearce now taking it from the back 25, the half back. Rolls over the line, and the referee's awarded the try. Robb boys couldn't hold the Pies out for much longer. Kick to come, 19-13. Allen now looking to line up the kick. And Allen successfully kicking that one. Big chase there from the Robb boys. They're running to the number 5. It wasn't taken too easily to ground. I'm putting a huge kick in for the number 14 to catch. Jordan Gampson. Giving to Dean Fogarty now. The flick pass out the back to Mims, who's crunched there. Mims now to Mickey Ryan, who runs into the number 1 Sam White for the Magpies. Dougal now to the 10 Will Green, who launches it down the ground, making its way to the sideline slowly. Just doesn't get there. Rest pulled up for a 50-22. And the number 9's been slammed in the ground there by the number 8. As the Robb boys go from the back of the ruck. Robb boys going for pick and drive again. The ball's spilled out of the ruck there. Magpies now got possession. Knock on against Robb. They Magpie scrum just outside their 22. Coming to the back now, Allen stabs it down the ground, the 14. Gampson gives it to Dean Fogarty. Decides to run it back. Fogarty's wrapped up by Orchard and the number 11. The number 10 there for Robb, Will Green, coming back in from the sideline. The number 4, Aaron Oak, Jack Barker, attempting for the counter ruck, making a tackle there. Dougal Mims runs it. They have Robb played down on the ground at the moment. Goes now out to the back line of the Robbers. Mick Ryan now with an offload there to his second row counterpart. Kick bouncing in, and a bit of a large jump. Mick Ryan now after that penalty for dangerous play in the air. Ball's been played back. Nice run there from Mick Ryan. Ball comes out now. And Dwarf just gets monstered there. Farrington now making a run for the line. And over. Storms one of the robbers. Good try there from one of the Robb boys. Not 100% sure who it was, but number 10 now, Will Green, lining the kick up. Green there with a unsuccessful conversion. 24-15. Not too long to go, surely. Yeah, Robb boys have let it bounce, and their captain Jack Barker's got the ball. Gone along to 15 now. Being wrestled to the ground by the number 9. Unfortunately, the number 9 being done for not rolling away. Allen takes the kick. Referee looks at his watch. Not a whole heap of time left. Before 18 is the score. As the number 12 launches it down the field. Big defence from the Robbers needed here. Spun out now to Allen. He's wrapped up by his opposition 10, Green. Number 8 taking down there, Pearce. Allen launching it up into the air. And the number 15, Gamson, takes it. Referee coming back for the late hit on the number 10, Allen. There's one converted try to win the game here for the Magpies. Couple of subs coming on for the Robbers. New hooker coming on for the Robb boys here. Magpies been pretty strong in the scrum all day. As 9 feeds it in. 8 picks it up, gives it to Orchard. Orchard's wrapped up by the 12. Number 8 Pierce again, blindside. This is Captain Barker there with him. Number 3 Oliver McKenzie. Allen sends it out wide to the 5. And number 12 Combs heading towards the try line, but also the sideline. Number 4 Captain Barker again. Number 25 going for a dart around the blind side. Robb boys on their line or close to it. Number 17 there scores a try right in the last final minutes. And number 17 for the Magpies, Adam Wallace, ripping through the defensive line of the Robbers. Point in at 24-23. Allen now for the win. Allen's put it over. Not long left now. Robb boys looking a little bit defeated after that. Number 5 takes it nicely there. Only a matter of minutes left. Magpies are up by 1 point. Allen gives it to number 12 there. He gives it to Connell Lang, the 15. Given to Pierce, the 8. Trucks it up. Taking the ground. Allen now stabs it down the ground. 14, Gamson with a great catch there. We got Dean Fogarty on the wing. Taken there by Allen. Robb boys with the ball. Mick Ryan now offloads and popped it on and knocked it on, unfortunately for the Robb boys. A forced offload there. 25 now, giving it to Pierce, number 8. It's a great run, goes to the offload, but slips it. Not long now. Allen passes the ball and spilled forward. Nick Ryan now. Ball and Mickey Ryan, unfortunately. Playing no advantage. The Magpie scrum's been a strong point in their game. Matter of minutes in this now. Magpies are up by 1 point. Early push there. Huge from the scrum. Referee resetting the scrum now. Number 9 Mims now feeding the ball into the scrum. So, ball didn't go through the channel correctly. So the boys will be resetting for their third scrum. Mims now feeding the ball in. Ball seems to be somewhere, but the Robb boys have got it. Given out to 10. He gives it, throws it out the back. Orchard there. And looks to be over the top of the ball. Not supporting your volley weight. Magpies being done for infringement. Final minutes, Angus Smith throwing the ball into the line out now. The Magpies regathered the ball now through the Piercy 8. Magpies the Robbers now with the scrum. Only very few minutes left. Robb to run it out of their own 22. Mims out the back to 10. And they've put it up in the air, stayed in. But Laney, the 23, has got the ball. Magpies picking and driving from the 40-metre line, making some good metres of the advantage line. Slow rumbling of the Magpies forwards. Long left now. Keep going forward. Allen shooting up through the line there. Off the 9. The big number 5 there. Pops it up. Another big run there. The Magpies kick the ball out. The ref has called it full time. Magpies have won by 1 point, sending them through the prelims and ending the season for the Robb second grade. Absolute nail-biting game of footy there. As a 24-25 to the Magpies. Absolute unreal game of footy here. Hope you enjoyed watching that. Big shout out to Eagle Eye Vision for bringing us live and free. Be sure to join in for the ladies coming up next. I'm your commentator, Hugh McCormack. Drop me a comment. Let me know how I'm going. And so 24-25 to the Magpies, second grade, in this minor semi. An unreal game of footy.
that I'm lazy, but. It's the end of it.
Here come the women's 10s. Tamworth taking the field first. Soon to follow will be the Glen girls. Today's is played in 10-minute quarters with 10 aside. And here come the Glen girls to take the field.
Sounds like he's had about 3,000 bucks, yeah.
And I got my fucking brother.
They're not here to see you. What a close game. He should stand there. Like, oh, you got a best one.
Plays underway here for the women's 10s minor semi-final with the Glen Elks versus Tamworth Rugby Club. All coming out. It's spun out now. The Elk girls now coming out with the ball, making their way outside of their 22. Nice kick, and the one of the Elks ladies gets the bounce, and she's got a set of legs. She can run, streaking away for a quick try in the first couple of minutes.
Number 11's got some speed.
Bloody oath.
Number 11, Satara Speedy, surely sure does lead up. Sorry, I just had a stroke. Lives up to her name. Unfortunately, missing the drop goal. Score is 5-0 to the Elks. Drop kick there, getting us back underway. Magpies pass it out. As they start advancing over the 50-metre line. Referee penalising the Elks there for not rolling away in the tackle, after the tackle. Magpies with the line out now. Magpies going wide here now. It's on the wing. Elks looking to dig their heels in here now. A nice storming run there from the number 21. The Elks are getting the penalty here now. Yeah, Elks trucking it up. It's the time off there. Dangerous tackle there.
Many of you boys sticking around next year?
I'm going to tell you penalty for a high tackle to the Elks. So they look to go for the tap. As the Elks are going blind now to pink headgear. Comes out now. Ball spills out the back of the ruck. It's driven now to the Elks. Kick there from the Elks, and the number 11 got a set of legs, and with a great pickup. Number 7's there, looking for a bit of support. 17 now, got a couple to beat to get to the try line. Passes it out, and going towards the try line, and they're over. The Elks score. NERU will bring the score to 10-0. Missed the kick there, unfortunately for the Elks. Magpies now got the ball, have to restart. Magpies taking it up over their 40-metre line. Magpies getting the penalty now. And that's a touch finder dribbling its way into the outfield. Number 6 got the ball now with a nice big loopy pass to number 5. It looks for the offload. Doesn't get it away. And a big attempted counter-ruck there from the Elks. The 6 flicks it out the back. And number 3's got it and taken to the ground by the 13. Tamworth putting a bit of pressure now on the Elks. The Elks with the ball now, taking up over their 40-metre line. Number 11 has got a lot of room to work with here. He's got the 9 for Tamworth, close behind. That was the Satara, the number 11 for the Elks. So, end of the first quarter. The score is 15-0 to the Elks with the kick to come. And yeah, end of the first quarter, the score is 15-0. That conversion unsuccessful. The Elks start off the second quarter now. A big drop kick. Elks with the ball now. There's the number 6 there for the Elks. And a bit of a break. Given out of the number 20, offloads it there. A big nice loopy pass there out to the 14 who gets monstered in the clean out as well there. One of the ladies from the Elks. And a barnstorming run there from the Elks. But Magpies have got the ball. There's a bit of a sideways crossfield kick. The ref not playing an advantage for the knock on, bringing it back. Ball spilling out the back there over the try line. Elks have got the scrum here close to the Magpies line. They've gone on the close side of the field with a bit of a fumble there. Number 6 making a break. She's got no one in front of her and puts it down in the try line. So a successful conversion there brings the score to 22-0 to the Elks. The game's restarted underway. Drop kick. Just finding its way into the in-goal area, but not over the dead ball line. The Elks have got the ball back now on the attack inside the Magpies red zone. Elks now looking to go in for another try. Storming over the line. And the referee's called a knock on there. Good defence from the Magpies. The Elks have been knocking on the door. Magpies have got the scrum feed after some solid defensive efforts. Only 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter. The score is 22-0. With Magpies going for the line. Nice kick. Finding some good meters up the field. As the Elks have got the ball back now. The Magpies looking for a counter ruck. The ball spills out of the back of the ruck. They go wide. And she steps through with a nice pass. Dragged down before she can take it into the posts. Bring the score 27-0 with a kick to come. Conversion unsuccessful. Magpies got the ball going through their hands now. Elks are on the attack here now, storming towards the try line. And the number 7 has gone from half, putting it down under the black dot. Taking the score to 32-0. Yeah, successful conversion, 34-0. Only a couple of minutes left in this first half. Now it's putting a kick in that dribbles down towards the Magpies try line. Number 14 now for the Magpies. Trucking it up. Magpies making some meters. The refs pulled the Elks up for a high tackle. Magpies now have a penalty and a chance to get down the half of the Elks. Big kick there from the Magpies, taking them into the Elks half. Ball spilling over the back. Magpies have got it again. Number 6 there, making a break through the line. A great bit of footwork. And a great attempted tackle there from the number 7, flinging herself at the number 6 there from Tamworth. It'll be a try. I'll make the score 34-5, the kick to come. (34-7). It's end of the first half here. Here we have the Magpies kicking off the Elks. The number 2 running into the defensive line of the Magpies as they make their way out of their 22. The Elks going blind again. 14 has stolen the ball for the Magpies. A loose ball around the ruck. Magpies got an overlap on the far side here. But decide to truck it up instead. And right now for the Magpies. Elks looking for a strip. And, unfortunately, Elks being done for not releasing the tackler. Magpies coming in close to their opposition's try line. They head high, and the Magpies going for the quick tap, and they've stormed over. Great bit of quick play there from the Magpies. Bringing the score up to 34-12. And unfortunately, just going close there on the drop kick. Score still remains 34-12 in this third quarter of the minor semi-finals, Elks versus the Magpies. Elks got the ball out now past their 22-metre line. Magpies are stolen it back, charging it up towards the Elks try line. Ref pulling up for a bit of a collar pull. Magpies looking to capitalise on this opportunity here now. Number 20 storming towards the post. Oh, and it's been stolen by the Elks from the Magpies, and Magpies have just been penalised for the tackler not rolling away. Big hit there from the Elk girls who have pinched the ball. Placing the ball down and getting up and playing it again. Number 11's got it now. It's gone wide. Elks have got some numbers outside. But number 6 goes in the corner. Bringing the score 39-12 with kick to come. The conversion unsuccessful, bringing the score to 39-12. Big kick off. Yeah. Elks getting a scrum here now inside the Magpies 40 metres. Magpies have pinched it from the back of the scrum there. They'll wheel it around. It looks like the Elks have pinched it back from the base of the Magpies ruck. For playing the ball on the ground. There, the Elks. The Magpies now have a penalty. A huge kick there, adding some nice metres to the Elks 40 metre line. Elks storming down the field after a change of possession after the Magpies penalty. Ball comes out to the base of the ruck now. High tackle against the Magpies. We've got an Elks penalty. Huge tackle there as the ball spills out the base of the ruck. Magpies got the ball now. Magpies now spreading it now with a nice pick up there on the hip. She's got a lot of grass to run, but big chase from the Elks. The Magpies go under. 39-17 with a kick to come. See, third quarter done. Successful conversion. As we're about to start the fourth and final quarter here at Alcatraz Oval. Scores 39-17. And the Elks are tackled the Magpies. So the score is 39-19. Grounding the ball in the in-goal area off the kickoff leads to a 50-metre tap. There you go. The Magpies are given a penalty as the Elks are offside. Nice kick there from the Magpies, 39-19 in the final quarter. Both teams are playing for their season. Magpies look to have jumped over the line there, flew over the line. And another try to the Magpies. 39-24 with a kick to come. And an unsuccessful conversion. As the Elks get the ball back now. A big clean out there from one of the Elks ladies. So number 12 for Tamworth makes a nice tackle there. A big tackle there, driven back. Ball's been thrown out wide now. But pulled down nicely by one of the Elks. Magpies getting a penalty here now. Going for the field possession, and it dribbled its way out eventually. The Magpies have been making some progress towards the line, and a referee is reaching for his pocket for what would look like a professional foul. Showing the cheese. 10 in the bin for the Elks. Down to 9 players. Magpies have spun it out now, wide. Elks now down to 9 and picked up from the base of the ruck. The Elks from the number 12 going in. (39-29) to the Elks at the moment. Let's count down the last quarter. The clock's ticking down. Unsuccessful conversion with roughly 4 minutes remaining. Taken there by the number 8 for the Elks. Elks getting the penalty there for a dangerous tackle above the vertical. Big run there from the Elks. 3 minutes to go. 10 points in it. Elks unfortunately losing the ball forward. ball comes out in the back of the scrum. Magpies coming out. The Elks have got it now. Magpies, not a lot of time left. 10 points to go. The Elks there making progress with one lady down. Magpies getting the penalty there. They've kicked it down the line. Ref giving Magpies another penalty. Magpies going for the quick tap, bringing it up forward. Passing it wide with a nice pass there. It's a good defence there from the Elks. Magpies start coming wide now. Ooh, and the number 6 gets put back. They get the pop pass away to number 5. Number 5 darts through. We've got 2 Elks. Not much time left now. Straight off your feet. Off the feet there for the Elks. Magpies looking to go in. And held up. And the refs called it full time. The Elks have won. Score is 29-39. Elks are through to the prelims. We have the minor semi here, first grade. Robb v the Blues. For the Blues, we've got Tim Brazier and Ranger Jason Orwood in the front row. Mick Frost, Peter Cumming in the seconds. Liam Metheringham and Corey Stace, Tom Morgan making up the Lucies. Number 9, we've got Brody Rigby, Lachlan Donnelly, Morgan Pentfather, Sam Brazier, the captain Jack Grant about to lead the Blues on. Michael Paul and Fraser Thomas making up the backs. For Robb, we've got Ewan Robinson, Matt Tomlinson, Blake Howe, Will Archer, the captain, leading the Robb boys out here soon. Felix Weston, Will Smith, Dan Lethbridge, Will Irish in the forwards. Will Clemson, Hamish Cannington, Jimmy Archer, Sam Braybrook, Thomas Jackson, Max Allingham and Archie Cudmore. As Robb's led on by Will Archer. Here come the Blues, led on by their captain, number 13, Jack Grant. Here we are, sun's shining here at Alcatraz Oval. Got the Blues taking on Robb for the first grade minor semi. The Blues are kicking off to Robb here now. The number 10, Lachlan Donnelly, kicking off, getting the play underway. And plays underway. Straight down the throat of the number 5, Felix Weston, who takes it into contact. Clemson at half-back, spins it out now. Hamish Cannington gets charged down in the opening seconds of the game. Blues are forcing the Robb line out on their own 22-metre line. The number 3 Blake Howe throwing the ball in. Going over the top at number 9 there, Brody Rigby for the Blues. Picking up the ball and taking it into contact. Blues running one out. Goes through the back line, the number 6. Liam Metheringham. Taking it up, another Blues run. Blues backs calling for the ball. They've got a overlap here on this near side. Blues rumbling around the number 10 now. Gives to the 13. Gets wrapped up nicely there by the number 9 Clemson. Penalty here. They go for a quick tap. The number 2. Right on the posts now. Ball spins out to the number 10 for the Blues, Lachlan Donnelly. They go blind again. 13 gets wrapped up nicely there by the 14, and the Blues have scored in the corner. The quick bit of play in the opening minutes. First 2 minutes to be specific. And Lachlan Donnelly, the number 10, taking a kick from the sideline. Big start here from the Blues. As number 10, Lachlan Donnelly, lines it up from the sideline. And Donnelly just unfortunately pulling it to the left. Scores 5-0 to the Blues here at Alcatraz Oval. The first grade minor semi-final. Hamish Kennington resuming play here now. Put an absolute bomb up there for the Blues to catch. Blues hitting back on the far side of the field now. Another big run there from the number 3 from the Blues, Jason Allwood. And they send it down to the number 14, Max Allingham, who gives it to Cudmore, the 15. Launches it back. And the Blues have touched it. A great kick there from Archie Cudmore, who's forced the Blues to get some fingers on it and spilling it over the sideline. Robb with an opportunity now. Blake Howe spills over the back, but it's picked up there by the number 1, Ewan Robertson. And we're going to knock on against Robb. It's the first scrum of the day. And Ranger being put in the blood bin, I believe. early on. Showing you how physical these first couple of minutes have been. Or he's dislocated his thumb. Something like that. Blues, number 2 in Ranger, just getting a few running repairs. As we've got a blue scrum. Clock's back on. Yeah, ref just resetting the scrum here as Blues have got the feed. First scrum of the game. Ball being fed in there by the number 9, Rigby. Spun out the back. Big kick in the air, but not going too far in distance. Just outside the Blues red zone here. Number 3, Blake Howe. Throws it to Will Smith. Clemson gets a bit of a push in the back there. And Willie Archer pointing at the posts. The Robbers will get a shot at 3 points here. Blues have already put 5 on the board. Kick taker Hamish Kennington, number 10. Man from Moray. Kennington's compressed air. Bit of a breeze blowing across the ground here. Has to compensate. And puts it between the sticks. Hamish Kennington with Robb's first points on the board. The score is 5-3 to the Blues. 7 minutes in. Minutes in, sorry. Plays going back underway. Lee Archer making the tackle, the number 11 there from the Blues. Morgan Penfather making a great catch there off the kickoff. And Robb got the ball now through Blake Howley, number 3. Take it in. Will Smith now. Running into some stiff competition for the number 6. Liam for the Blues. It's gone on the far side of the field now. Big hit there from the number 13, Thomas Jackson, on one of the Blues players. Oh, nice pick up there by Irish. Looked like he was going to fumble it, but he catches it. Blake Howe, the prop now, making some nice meters with one of the Blues players hanging off him, and unfortunately Clemson fumbling it at the base of the ruck. Love a scrum just inside Robb's half. Ball not making it in for an early engagement there. The scrum will reset, and they'll have another crack at putting the ball in. About 2 tons of men in centre field right there. And you know what they call people that hang out with rugby players? They're called backs. As the ball goes in, Rigby comes out, the number 8, Morgan, gives it to the 14 now. 14 tries to give it back inside to Morgan. But it's come to ground, but the Blues have still got possession. The number 4 now, McFrost, loses it, but Blues have got the penalty advantage. Blues going for the line, keeping the pressure on. Keeping the pressure on the Robbers. Number 13 for the Blues, Jack Grant, the captain. Putting it out of play. Only 10 or so metres out from the Robb line. The Blues are keeping the pressure on the Robbers. End ranger now. Throws in, spills over the back, picked up nicely there by Dan Lethbridge. Blake out from the back of the ruck, takes a pick and go. Another pick and go there from the Robbers through Dan Lethbridge. Goes out to Cudmore at the back, who launches it down the ground with a great kick. Where's the touch you're going to pull up? Just short of the 50 metre line. Looks like Lethbridge is down in back play. We've got a sub. Coming on, I believe, is Charlie Arrington. In ranger. Spills over the back, but picked up nicely there by the number 9, Rigby. Rangers now taking it into contact. Robb's got the ball now. Hamish Kennington. It's out to the 13 with a nice hole there. Archie Cudmore, but unfortunately just drops his lollies. Cudmore looking dangerous there. Found himself a bit of a hole and unfortunately just spilling the beans as he went into contact there. Big scrum here. Will the Blues go blindside? Bit of a wheel on the scrum. Rigby with a nice pass across the base of the ruck. The 10 now has got it. Gives it to one of the Blues players. Makes a run straight through the line of the forwards. The number 5 now, Peter Cumming, trucking it up. Goes to the 10 now. It's spilled out there. Number 18. Oh, and Robbers have picked up that loose ball. Goes now out the back line. And we've got a double knock on here. First one against the Blues. We're going to have a scrum to Robb. just short of the Blues 40-metre line. It's quite an intense couple of minutes to start off with, and the pace just seems to have, just dialed back a little bit. But nonetheless, still a very intense game. Will Clemson now, feeding the ball into the scrum. Huge scrum from the Blues, absolute monster, the Robbers. But a short arm penalty for not driving straight. Will Clemson throws it out the back. Hamish Kennington now, bullet ball out the back to Braybrook, I believe. Kennington puts a stabbing kick in. Allingham was chasing it down, but finds the touchline before it finds Allingham's hands. Number 5 taking over throwing duties for the Blues. Peter Cumming throws a cheeky short one, and not really straight. Those ones are pretty tough to get. Yeah, trying to throw it straight, but also trying to throw it to your main man at the front. Coming out the line out now, Hamish Kennington throws it out the back to Cudmore, who takes it above his head, but runs into the number 13 there, Grant for the Blues. An attempted grubber kick there from the Robbers, but stopped there. Blues have now got the ball. Got our first knock on, playing the advantage, taking it back. The scrum, knock on against Robb after the attempted grabber kick of some sort. A stoppage here. We had a pop-up sprinkler on the ground before. And I dare say that's what looks like is going on here at Alcatraz Oval. Looking pretty green. Last time I was here, it was pretty waterlogged. It looked like a swamp really. The bottom corner's still got a bit of wear and tear on it. But the rest of it looking pretty nice. Yeah, breeze is starting to pick up coming across the field. There's not too many clouds in the sky yet, but when that sun goes behind the clouds, I tell you what, it's pretty bloody chilly. And let's see, the rescue shovel with a bit of dirt coming on, cover up the sprinkler in the ground. Now with the sprinkler covered up, thank you to Pete Haynes, I believe, working miracles with a shovel. Play can get back underway. And both forward packs clash together. Rigby the 9 spins it out to the Blues back line. The 13 smacks it back. Cudmore now to the number 11 Jimmy Archer, taking it into contact there. Number 2 Matt Tomlinson lining up the Blues. Will Smith now. Nice couple of post contact meters. Clemson to Kennington. Kennington short ball to Allingham, who runs into stiff competition from the number 11 of the Blues and the number 15. Clemson to Kennington now. Kennington short ball there. Very nice to the 13, but unfortunately dropped forward. Ref playing at advantage. Rigby now at the base of the ruck. Gives it to one of the Blues players. Rigby now again to the number 4 Frosty, who's got Liam in support. Rigby now from the base of the ruck to the number 5 Peter. The 13 now gives a nice pick up there from the number 8 Morgan. Rigby to the 10. A lot of chat here on the footy field. Another Robber down in back play. And number 2 Matt Tomlinson. It's going to the far side for the hands of the back lines. And just spilt loose to number 12 Sam Braybrook. Cleaning up the loose pill. Will Smith now with big Hamish Kennington in tow. Charlie Farrington picks it up nicely, close to the deck. Clemo gives it to Kennington now. It's a big hit there from one of the robbers. Work out which one that is in a minute. Clemson gives it to Kennington again to Blake Howe, who's wrapped up nicely there by Morgan at 8. Clemson Kennington on the far side. He's got Archie Cudmore, but Archie Cudmore's got a lot of defenders, and he gets driven back nicely there by Morgan again. Blake Howe trucking it up. Keno now, the nice cutout ball to the 13, but finds Jimmy Archer's hands on the wing. Clemson at the base of the ruck to Will Smith. Robbers building a couple of phases. Hamish Kennington there to the captain, Will Archer. Clemo to Keno, to Blake Howe. Tucks under his arm and hits the defensive line. Morgan there, the tackler. Keno to Maxi Allingham. He doesn't have a lot with him, but tries to slip through, but the number 12, Sam Brazier, wraps him up. The ref's going to take it back for the penalty advantage. Score is still 5-3. We've had roughly 23 minutes gone, I believe. Hamish Kennington looking for the points. This time one of the Blues benchies has got the shovel in hand. The field must have been blessed by the Pope because it's pretty holy. I thought that was pretty good. A big lump of dirt there. As the ref packs it in with his foot. The number 22, George Sedgwick with the shovel. And we've got another hole by the looks of it. Jeez, there's more sprinklers and holes in this field than there are players. There we go. The number 19, Nick Bartlett, swinging off the spade. As Hamish Kennington lines himself up with the posts. Keno. Yes, he can. 6-5, Robb's way. Lockie Donnelly starting the boys off. Found the safe hands of Charlie Farrington. A bit of help from his Robb compadres. Will Clemson spins it to Hamish Kennington, who needs to run the boys onside. And it's a 50-22. Unreal there from Hamish Kennington. Great nudge from Keno, giving the Robbers another opportunity. They're not close enough to maul, so they're going to have to send it into this first pod here. Blake Howe throwing it up Goes to Felix Weston. Oh, but the Blues have won it. Oh, and the number 9 there for the Blues has found his way through the line. Rigby. And the number 5's taking it to the ground. Here's Liam now running into the number 2, Matt Tomlinson. Rigby now spins it out to the number 10, Donnelly, who sends it down to Cudmore. Cudmore up into the line. He's got Jimmy Archer outside him. Cudmore, the support of Jimmy Archer, making some nice kick return meters. Will Smith running into some tight contact there. Clemson to Keno. Keno to Archer. And number 3, Blokehow, taking it up. Oh, nearly an intercept there from the number 9, Rigby. High tackle on the number 12 there, Sam Braybrook. Hamish Kennington backing himself in, going for the points. Hamish Kennington about 39 metres out and probably 12 metres in from touch. Can he do it? Hamish Kennington. Hamish Kennington can indeed. Unreal there from Keno. The Iceman. 9-5. That's great. Dolly Parton would say. But flat out from 9-5. Number 10 Donnelly launches it down to Irish. Irish now runs it in to Morgan. The number 2 Matt Tomlinson there trucking it up into the number 4 Frosty. Willie Archer there. Oh, sorry, Felix Weston. This ball spills out the back. Will Smith, sorry. After copping one around the chin there, Willie Smith. Hamish Kennington, the Iceman, as they call him. Well, as I'll call him for the rest of the day. Goes to the line. Oh, it's coming. He's going to hit me. Oh, nearly hit me. Cheeky bugger. Yeah. Hamish Kennington got no respect for the cameraman, trying to take him out. As Felix Weston goes up in the front pod, pulled down in the air. Playing the man in the air. Dangerous move in the line out, but the Blues boys have been stung with that, and Hamish Kennington kicks through the ball and towards the 22-metre line. Got the number 6 Lamb coming off now. Out at the front to Will Smith. Clemson to Kennington. Kennington takes it over his head, gives it out the back to the number 12 Braybrook. Cudmore takes it now. Billy Clemson. To the number 2, Matt Tomlinson. Irish now taking it up with the number 3, Jason Allwood, hanging off Irish. Clemson now, bounce pass to the number 12 there, who cops a knee to the head. And a counter ruck there. And the Blues have got a pilfer. And number 12 has a sore head. Donnelly now. Put in it. Onto the 40 metre mark.
Miniaturised ball, boys.
Petty coming in, throws the front pod Morgan, who fumbles a bit, gathers it, but takes it down into contact. He's got his number 7, Corey Stace, with him. Donnelly now to the big number 4, Frosty. Rigby spins out, goes through the back lines, through the hands. The 15 there, Fraser Thomas, taking it up. Blues getting a bit of a roll on there. Rigby gives it to Frosty again, who runs into Blake Howe. Rigby gives it to Donnelly, who gives it off to one of the other Blues players, and Willie Archer's there with the ball, and unfortunately didn't clearly release the tackler. Blues not taking the points, but going for the line instead. Big kick there by the 10, Donnelly. Roughly 12 minutes to go, approximately. The Blues go to the Morgan up the front, and he making his way towards the line. The Robbers look like they've held him up, but the Blues drag him down to the ground. Rigby trying to get the ball out from the base of that ruck. There it is. It's Rigby now to Donnelly. Donnelly to Frosty. Frosty an inside ball to the number 18, whose name is Bryce. Rigby backs himself but runs into Charlie Farrington. Rolls over. Blues edging close to the line. Donnelly now gives it out the back to the number 13, who misses one tackle. Jack Grant goes out now to the wing. Michael Paul. Coming back for the penalty here now. Michael Paul being picked up and thrown over the sideline, but the number 13 here, Tommy Jackson, down and out, clutching at the hamstring. It doesn't look great. Ref bring it back to a scrum. The number 13 for Robb, Tommy Jackson, down in action. Blues going for the scrum here now. Big scrum here. Only 10 metres from the Robb goal line. Rigby feeds in. But, took his time. And they'll have a reset scrum for an early push. Scrums in. Rigby feeds the ball in as well. Comes out the back. Morgan pick and go from the back of the scrum. Rampaging, but the Robbers are pulling him towards the towards the sideline. Number 14, Maxi Allingham has been sent off. Not 100% sure why. High tackle. He's gesturing to his coaches. High tackle. I think he's just trying to push old mate out. Maybe he was just trying to push him out by the neck, which you're not really allowed to do. You know, like it's okay to push someone out, you know, normally, but when you're pushing him out by the neck or something too high, it's generally deserves a yellow card. But I guess he's also in the red zone, so dangerous as Rigby feeds the ball in for another Blues scrum. Will Morgan pick it up from the base again? Yes, he will. And gives it to Rigby with an inside ball to the number 11, who looks like he's rolled over. A great play there. Morgan Pennyfather. Absolutely unreal play there. Don't know whether the referee's awarded yet. Yes, he has. Try there. Great from Morgan picking up from the base of the scrum, taking out the flankers while offloading it to Rigby. And Morgan Pennyfather coming inside Rigby, in between Morgan the 8 and Rigby, and making his way through the sea of green to score a try. Finally pulling it back in. That's 12-9 with the first half almost over. Hamish Cannington, they'll have snow on it when it comes down. And unfortunately Frosty lets it go through his hands and collects them going forward on the way back. So the Robbers will have probably one more chance to hit back here for half time. Score is 12-9 with not long to go. Big scrum here. Ref telling the boys to hold it steady. Big scrum from the Blues. Clemson manages to get it out to Kennington. And it's given wide to Jimmy Archer. Jimmy Archer's got Cudmore outside him. But apart from that, he's a bit isolated. The Robb boys are there and managed to seal the ruck. Irish now running into Frosty. Ball's spun out to Blake Howe. Going wide. Kennington takes it himself. Running into Rigby, the 9. Clemson now to Farrington, who straightens up and runs an unders line, but runs into the number 1, Tim Brazier. Big pass there from Irish to Cudmore. Clemson now to the number 4, Will Archer. Robb building some momentum here as Matt Tomlinson, the number 2, takes a hit up. Clemson to Kennington. Kennington putting a cheeky little chip kick in, and the number 11 there, the try scorer Morgan Pennyfather, taking the smart option. Pennyfather unfortunately not putting out. Hamish Kennington's got the ball now and they're going wide. And number 12 for Robb Sam Braybrook. Ripping in. Robb is still 1 man down. Will Smith now. Running into the number 5, Peter Cumming. Number 8, Will Irish, putting in a somewhat of a grabber, and the Blues have got the ball, but a knock on there, bringing the end to the first half. Score is 12-9 to the Blues. And the first half of the game is about to be underway here. The score is 12-9. Bit of running repairs on the blessed holy ground. Hamish Kennington gets us underway. And Blake Howell has taken the ball off the kickoff. Will Clemson now to Will Smith. The ball comes out to the back line now. The number 22 taking the field for Robb College. The ref penalising them there. Straight off your feet against the Blues. Big shout out to Eagle Eye Vision for bringing this game live and free, all the finals. Be sure to like and subscribe so you can tune in over the next couple of weeks. As Hamish Kennington going for the points. Wind coming from over the hill. Can he do it? Wind coming from the northeast direction. Kicking against the wind. Doesn't have the legs, unfortunately, Hamish Kennington, as Morgan takes it and kicks it. Breaking play. Blake Howe up to Will Smith. Not straight. Blues pretty ecstatic over that. Boys opting for the scrum. Ref pulling the scrum back up. Going for another scrum here. Penalty for the Robbers for short bind, that was. Rule being the props have to reach out as far as they can to bind, so they can't use their hands, or that, you know, if you've got short hands you can pull down with the elbow, collapsing the scrum intentionally. As we got another robber down in the background as Hamish Kennington takes it up on the far side of the field. Trying to figure out who that is. I can't see his number. Number 6, Will Smith. Down in action. A couple of robbers down now after couple of blokes down now. The number 12 as well, Braybrook and Smith both down. Smith. Robbers still one man down, and the ref equaling it up. The number 16 there, I believe, Darcy Hooper, leaving the field there for a late shot on Braybrook. Or was it Cudmore? No, I think it was Braybrook. Number 6, Will Smith's off, and Max Allingham is back on as Hamish Can, the man, Iceman Kennington, goes for the points. Lines it up. And missing it, unfortunately, Hamish Kennington, as Mickey Paul putting on that finds Cudmore. Michael Paul, unfortunately, missing Cudmore. Blake Howe now runs into Frosty. Frosty takes him to ground. And the Blues have got a penalty. Number 5 now, throwing it into the back. Oh, but unfortunately losing it forward. But Archer's got it. No, claims that. We're going back to the first knock on against Robb. No, against Blues. My bad. The number 21 comes off the field for the Blues. Not sure what his name is. Oh, and we got a shot on penalty for the Blues as the number 5, Cummins, Peter Cummins, takes it out. Given now to Donnelly, the 10, who gives it to Morgan, the 8, running into a couple of the Robbers. Frosty now running into Blake Howe and Will Archer. There we go, Donnelly again, shows and goes, but doesn't beat Hamish Kennington and Will Irish, who wrap him up for a loss of metres. Rigby now gives it to the 13, the captain there for the Blues, Grant. Rory in the headgear there, Corey. The number 7, Corey Stace, taking it up. Number 5, Peter coming now. Penalty advantage to Robb, to Blues, sorry. And number 12, Sam, goes towards the try line. The big forwards from the Blues starting to rumble on here now. Blake Howe He's putting up a bit of a fight here. Edging ever so close. They must be close now. Far side of the field. Still playing. The referee has awarded the try to the Blues after a relentless effort. An onslaught of bodies thrown at the Robbers. Just unfortunately couldn't hold on. 17-9. Both teams playing for their season here. 17-9 with the kick to come. Donnelly, unfortunately missing the extra 2 points. Hamish Kennington now getting us back underway. Number 8 Morgan taking it, but his opposition Irish, number 8. Taking it, Rigby now at the back to the 13, Grant. And Charlotte Road Swain is on the field. And so too is the number 18, Bryce. Out on the full, outside the 22. So he goes inside the 22. And but not much of a kick there, unfortunately, for the Robbers. But fortunately for the Blues, they've got a chance to attack. Morgan goes up, puts it down to Rigby. Rigby now to the number 12, Brazier. And Will Archer's there, trying to rip the ball and release it as the tacklee, just in time. Number 4, Frosty now. And the Robbers got a penalty here for not releasing the ball on the ground. Great effort there from the Robb fellas as Hamish Kennington looks to put it over the sideline. You know, hopefully get a couple of metres. And they've kept it in. And Charlotte Road Swain sends it back for a huge kick that doesn't find the line, unfortunately. But that was a nice kick there from Charlotte. As Cudmore now makes a break, runs into Frost and gets eaten. Frost on Cudmore, ducked into it a little bit, and there's a bit of size difference between Frost and Cudmore. Big second rower, and I believe it was Frost. Oh, still not out again. Unlucky Hamish. Was it Frost? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know. But the Blues have got the ball now after the second penalty kick that Hamish Kennington unfortunately doesn't put out. Cudmore Got a bit of grass to play with here. Puts it on the toe. Nice kick. Sitting up nicely. Jimmy Archer and Cudmore are there to take Michael Paul, who manages to fling it down, but Cudmore dives on some sloppy loose ball. Clemson gives it to Farrington. Clemson to Kennington. Kennington to Blake Howe, who's steaming towards the uprights. Clemson now to Kennington. He's got Will Irish with a nice hand. Picks it up. Putting his body on the line there as the number 2 there for Robb, Matt Tomlinson, takes it into contact. Farrington now gives it to Matt Tomlinson's there. That wasn't Matt Tomlinson before. And here we go, Will Clemson running towards the line. Robbers got no half. Number 10, Kennington. Throws it in the quick tap. Not allowed. But a penalty against the Blues here. They go for the quick tap now. Nope, we're taking over here for an offside, I think. Quick tap again. The number 22 for Robb. Robb is close to the line, on the blind side there. And Robb have got a try. Unreal. Will Irish, I believe, the try scorer for that one. 17-14 now. 17-14 to the Blues. Kick to come from Hamish Kennington Iceman. Kennington.
Really get it.
Oh, the northwesterly breeze pain in Hamish Kennington's backside at the moment. Just not having the legs. 17-14 to the Blues. Still got a fair bit of time to go though in this beautiful New England afternoon. Where else would you rather be than at Alcatraz Oval watching the footy? Maybe at Bellevue, a bit comfier there. But you know, does the job. And all you guys watching at home, must be nice. Here we go. Donnelly starts it off, kick it over the line. Irish is there and takes the ball, but so is Morgan. Chopping his opposition 8. Clemson now. puts the kick in. Clemson's there, and so is Maxie Allingham, the number 14. A great pick up there from Maxie Allingham. Robb's supporter there. It's gone through the hands. Hamish Kennington now, the number 9, Rigby shooting up out of the line. But, the number 2, Tomlinson, shooting up. The number 22, stepping off his left foot. Number 22's name, I think of it in a minute as Blake Howe takes a run up. Hamish Kennington making sure of that one. And sending it over the sideline. Gone up the front to Felix Weston, who grabs it. Clemson to Willie Archer. Archer to Kennington. Kennington out the back to number 11 for Robb, who unfortunately bobbles at Jimmy Archer. Shoulder Road Swains, slippery as anything. Number 13 there, Jack Grant, punching it down the ground. Cudmore's there, safe hands, safe as ever. Decides to run it in, runs it back into Grant there. And Hamish Kennington has made a break now. Hamish Kennington's got one to beat. He's got another one to beat. They're coming across. The number 22 there. He's made his break. Willie Archer. Will he get there? He gets over the line. Unreal there from Will Archer, the captain. Awesome bit of play there from Hamish Kennington, the number 22, and Willie Archer all linking up together for a great try. Taking the lead, 19-17, kick to come. Hamish Kennington. Nice man. Hamish Kennington, unfortunately, just missing it. (19-17) to Robb. Approximately 13 minutes to go. Got into the calculations during the commentary shed. Statistician counting the numbers on his clock. As the number 10, Lockie Donnelly, lets it rip. And Robb, number 19, runs it back. Tim Malone, I believe it is. Charlie Farrington offloads it there. But Frosty's got him. Clemson knocks it down. A good box kick there. As the number 11, Morgan, with a great run. Blues boys starting to a little bit tired out there. A nice chip and chase there from Morgan. And the other Morgan caught the ball, pops it up. And the number 7. An unreal bit of play there from the Blues. Yeah. Great catch there from Tom Morgan. Even better kick there from Morgan Pennyfather. And then brings the score to 22-19. And I'm sure, I can't see old mate's number that scored that, but bloke with the scrum cap. He gets it. Great kick there from the number 10 Donnelly. Bringing the score 24-19. Quick switcheroo here. Hamish Cannington knocks it up into the air. Ooh, Charlie Farrington there, putting the pressure on. The Robbers are now in the red zone as Willie Archer trucks it into the 22. Blake Howell now. He's got his front row partner Ewan Robertson with him. Cannington now to Maxie Allingham, who gives it the 22. Bit of a goosey there. He gets wrapped up nicely there by Grant. Robb got the penalty advantage here now. And they've got the penalty. Ball comes down, and the Robbers are mauling it towards the goal line. And they've broken away. Great counter maul there from the Blues. Cannington gives it out to Braybrook at 12. Number 22 has it now, and Cudmore throws a bit of a loopy pass there to Maxie Allingham, who's isn't as tall, but Maxie Allingham's been pulled towards the try line. They've gone short there. Robbers look close, but are out. Solid effort there from the Blues, but going for a scrum here. The Blues got the feet of the scrum. Rigby feeding it in, and they've gone blind, and the Robbers are taking them out. Interesting tactic there from the Blues, going blindside. Goes at the front to Felix Weston. Kennington now. Kennington out the back to Irish. Irish straight and hard. Maxie Allingham now. Gives it off to Cudmore, and Cudmore finds a gap. Cudmore puts it in. Great play there by the Robbers, the Blues.
24.
Blues just looking a bit on the down.
Kick to come.
20 for all with a kick to come. And not long left. Hamish Kennington lining up. Silence across the ground. And Hamish Kennington puts it to the right, unfortunately. Score is 24 all with about 10 minutes to go. Big bomb. Will Irish catches it. Farrington now pumps off one. Breaking a couple of tackles. Ball comes loose at the back. Hamish Kennington and the number 22. He's got Cudmore with a cutout ball there to the number 11 Jimmy Archer. Will Archer now stepping off his right foot. Farrington making some nice meters there. With Hamish Kennington on the chase of that kick. The number 11 now, Morgan Pennyfather. And the Blues got a penalty here for tackler not rolling away. Bit of sportsmanship there from Rigby and Irish. Connolly. Cudmore manages to keep it in. Unreal there. Now it goes to Jimmy Archer. He's got a couple. Braybrook's there. And number 22 gets a nice pop pass there. Child Road Swain now. Number 22 jersey at fullback. Big tackle there from Irish. But the number 13 is there. Number 11. They're taking him into goal. Not quite yet. Penalty for a high tackle. Score is 24 all. Coming down to the wire. Hamish Kennington puts it up into the air. Just getting the Robbers out of their red zone. The ball's gone over the back there. And Ewan Robertson got it but there's been a knock on from the Robbers. The Blues are going to have a scrum just outside of Robb's 22-metre line. 6 minutes to go. And it is still 24 all. Go short arm penalty. Rigby goes quick on the blind side and he's fumbled it. Bit of an opportunity missed there from the Blues. Robb are now going to have a scrum. Big scrum here. Will Clemson. And the boys have won it over. Rigby with a bit of a bounce pass. It's going out now. Number 14 has got it now. Michael Paul. Morgan looking for the dummy. Goes himself. He's got Allingham to beat. He takes him a bit high. Manages to wrestle him towards the ground. Blues creeping closer. Frost. Another pick and drive here now. Morgan. Another pick and drive from the Blues. Another one for Frost. Looks like it could be over. There's a pile of bodies out there. Absolute carnage. They're throwing themselves at each other. It's held up. Offside. Shot up out of line and made that tackle as the ball was tapped. Quick switch of sides here now. Blues inching closer and closer and closer. They've got numbers in the backs. The backs just don't seem to want it. They're just letting the forwards do their thing. Going now to Donnelly. Donnelly to the number 13 there, Grant. The number 11, Pennyfather, he's got it. He's gone round the side. Morgan Pennyfather, the try scorer there. The Robbers are disarrayed. 29-24, kick to come. And only 3 minutes on the clock. Absolute slog. Absolute slog from both sides. Number 10, Donnelly. Donnelly misses it. Robbers, one would think, may still have a shot. They got to get the ball up in the air and then into their hands. Hamish Kennington. Can he put snow on it? It's short, it's high. Morgan there. Taken to the ground with a nice catch. And the Arby's boys, the Robb boys, sorry, have forced a knock on out of the Blues. Only about 2 minutes or so to go.
No pressure.
29-24. Big scrum here needed from both sides. Clemson. Big scrum. Blues look like they've won it. They've gotten the tight head there, the Blues. Rigby puts it to Donnelly. Donnelly to the number 13, Grant, the captain. The Robb boys charging up out of the line. Playing the long game here, the Blues. Pick and drive. Launching it down. Maxi Allingham, let's see what he can do. And he's got Cudmore outside him, he passes it to Cudmore. Number 22's got it now. He's got Jimmy Archer outside him. Maxi Allingham and Ewan Robertson over the ball. Mickey Ryan with a peel to Will Irish there. You got Blake Howe trucking it up. Clemo now to Mickey Ryan. He's got Farrington Angan Smith with him. Clemo now to Ewan Robertson. Number 22 catches that bounce pass there. Nice around the legs. Clemson taking it into contact after ducking under a couple. Robb going for the pick and drives without their 9. Clemson's back up on his feet. Clemson to Kennington now. To Maxi Allingham. Angus Smith, unfortunately, has a hole on his bread basket and drops his lollies. Spills the beans. Blues boys killing time. And the Blues have won 29-24. Unreal game of footy. Unfortunately, that is the end of the campaign for the Robbers.
Blues only have one more game this season though, right?
Thank you to Eagle Eye Vision for bringing this game live and free. Be sure to like and subscribe for next week, the prelims. Can't remember who's playing, but no doubt they'll be good. Well, the Blues and the Barbarians now. So, yeah, I'm your commentator, Hugh McCormack, and I don't think I'll be here next weekend, unfortunately, but no doubt someone else will come fill in for me. Cheers.